na 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 na, just randomly like na 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 na.
Should have kept going, seeing how long it takes people to realize the intro's over. And it's just you vibing.
You know, that too. Or I could just put it on loop one day and it would just like restart at 1 minute.
I mean, evil maybe, chaotic maybe, but still.
But a fun time.
So fun.
Welcome, friends. Today I'm here with everyone's favorite Anne.
That's because I'm the only Anne on Authortube.
Are you though?
I mean, I don't know anybody else called Anne. Call in if you do.
That was Devasia Ann saying she'll probably be in after the first sprint. So there's gonna be people popping in and out. Anne has to run away, and then Grace gonna run in, and maybe Anne will run back in. We don't know.
I will be back.
How's everybody doing?
Sorry.
First for the ghosty. I appreciate that there's a period after the ghost, like it's a complete sentence. First ghost, period. Hello. Third. Hello.
No period.
No period. You know, how about this? Is that a farmer? Are you farming?
Yeah.
It's like a dude with a pitchfork. Are we farming today?
We are, apparently.
Yeah, and ask how our friends are doing. My brain just looked at that and was like, what are we reading today? Is anybody reading anything? I'm reading. My brain's not braining today, obviously. I've been awake for like 2 hours, but it should be braining. What are you reading today? What are you doing today, I should say, because I know not everybody's here technically to read. It's technically a reading sprint because it's the summer Storytellers, but also not everybody's reading.
I'm going to be reading what my co-writer wrote and then write a chapter.
Maria's going to read the rest of the story by Sarah Tesson. Excellent. Boop the like button.
Please do.
Maria's on page 76. I'm assuming that is Magic by Angie Sage, audiobook for the Nostalgia Train Book Club read of the month while working on some art. I've never heard of magic spelled in quite that way before.
I've seen it around, and I kid you not, the cover looks exactly like the cover of one of my favorite books, but it's not the same book. And I was so confused.
I will have to look it up because I have questions. Like, I've seen magic spelled with a K, like to differentiate it from magic with a C that's like, you know, sleight of hand magic. But I've never seen YK.
I mean, it's quirky. I mean, I think it's an older book. I think it's been out since like, 2006 or something?
I would assume it would have to be older if it's the Nostalgia Train Book Club book.
Good point. It came out in 2005.
So, you know, the math should be mathing. Hello. Did you know that you are the Anne of Kelly's life?
I assumed. I hoped. I dreamt.
Maria knows at least one Anne in their life. I don't know any. Do I know any just Annes? I know a Mary Ann. 2 words. Mary Ann.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. So
I know Annes. Actually, in my high school class, there were twins, and they were called Anne and Sophie. And my name is Anne Sophie, and it was kind of sus.
In my high school, in my grade, we had a weird number of twins in my high school for there being less than 400 people. It was like 7 pairs of twins and 400 people. It was a really weird number. But in my grade specifically, out of less than 90 kids, we had 2 sets of twins, and they were boy-girl twins, and both of them, their names were Richard and Rachel.
What?
It was wild.
Statistically unlikely, but okay.
I don't remember the last names. but I know that they were like similar. We had another set of twins in our grade too. There was like 3 just in our grade of 90 kids.
That is insane. What?
I don't know what's going on here, but it's very sus.
Truly.
Tag team in the stream. Nikki has also popped in. Farming the productive sprint. All right. Grape's going to read the guest list and finish some chores. Keiko's going to work on their outline. Finally got it done for my main character, who kind of was a big problem after we were working the story. They do that sometimes, you know? They really do. Hello, Felicia. Welcome. Hello, Regina. Welcome. I don't know. I am reading Meddling Kids by Edgar Cantaro, and I am on page 134. It looks like a mid-grade, but it is an adult horror.
Oh, fun.
So, if you can tell from the cover, it's like kind of based off of Scooby-Doo.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, 2 girls, 2 boys. It's like in 1977, they solved this like mansion mystery thing where it was like a guy in a mask, you know? And then it's now 1990, so it's been 13 years since they, you know, discovered the man in the mask. And the Fred character has since died. And the other 3 are a total hot mess. Like, we're talking prison, psych wards, like they are a hot mess. And they start to accept the fact that what the mystery that they solved when they were like 12 or 13 was not actually a man in a mask, but actually something mystical that happened that has caused them all to have like some severe PTSD, which is what caused Fred's death and the others to be absolutely psychotic. And so they're going back to the place where this happened so that they can face it and hopefully solve themselves. So, we love a Scooby-Doo adult inspo. Shaggy is actually the one that was in the psych ward.
That makes sense.
He has hallucinations. He hallucinates the Fred character as still being alive. Like he has visually aged him, even though it's been like 5 or 6 years since he died. And like the Fred character. I say the Fred character because his name is not Fred in the book, but it's the Fred character. He is like trying to convince the Shaggy character that he's real, and he's like, but you don't know anything that Fred knew. You only know things that I know. Like, you haven't found anything that you know that I don't know. If you could prove to me that you're real, then I would believe it, but you haven't. So I'm interested to see if at any point does the Fred character come up with something that the Shaggy character didn't know, and is he real? Very interested. It's not like my favorite book ever. I don't really love the writing style, but it's been interesting enough to keep me entertained. So I'm going to be listening to that while working on the world's longest list of chores.
I love that for you.
Yes.
My dog has a lot of things to say, and I'm very sorry. But look at how cute he is.
Hi, baby. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at the baby. What are you doing to the baby?
Well,
No.
It's very hot, so the baby doesn't want to go outside. So
Him just want love and attention, Mom.
he already got a banana from my dad, and he already got carrots from me. So all that's left today is an apple, which he's gonna get in a second when we go to my stepmom's house.
What's up, good little baby? Brookie is here, going to finish Ward B. Bex is also here. Hello, Bex. Welcome. Stacy's feeling somewhat better. First day. I've been upright for more than an hour. I'm just going to read today. I suggest you have an easy day.
Will you take that advice for yourself, Jess, and take a nap?
I haven't been awake long enough to take a nap yet, but maybe.
There's no line. You can just get up and go back to bed. Acceptable.
Kelly says, all I'm hearing is I need to find this on my Libby app. I think I'm listening to it on Hoopla, if memory serves me correctly, but it might be Libby. It is on Libby. So if your library has it, it'll probably be on there. It didn't have a really long wait list either. I think I waited for like a week to get it. So, but again, that's my library. I don't know what your library has, but like we're in the same area. So
Ish.
probably similar. Yeah, a similar area-ish. You got Brock, the one, the only, the star of the show.
Yeah, and now he's leaving because he sees Michael. That's trained him well.
I mean, he would like to backseat drive the stream, no doubt. He is a gorgeous boy. Him's a cute baby. Cat's lying on one of the built-in bookshelves. Cat's having a good day. Let's see if the new timer is up. It indeed is. We're going to do a crystal zodiac timer today because that's what I have.
Did you share it yet?
I have not shared it yet. For those of you who don't know, I started a new channel called the Hexed Hourglass, where a new timer will be uploaded every Saturday at noon. It was every Sunday at noon, and I realized I'm a moron because I sprint on Saturdays, so I should have it available for my stream. Duh. So I went in and changed like the next 3 months that I have pre-scheduled to be on Saturday instead of Sunday. So if you like hexed witchy vibe timers, there's a whole channel of them for you. I mean, there's only 2 on it now, but there will be more every week. So we are going to do an hour sprint because Anne does have to run off. She's going to try to be back by the end of the sprint, but probably will not be, which is absolutely fine.
I'll be back up.
She'll be back eventually.
Yes.
But we're going to do a full hour and we're going to get things done. We're going to read. We're going to get all of our chores done. We're going to write if we need to write. We're going to do the things we got to do. All of the things. Cat's name is Morpheus. Good kitty. Are you ready to do the thing?
Ready. Let's do the thing.
We're going to do an hour timer and we'll see you guys, or at least I will, in an hour.
Happy productivity.
Welcome back, friends. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna pull Anne out of here until she comes back, or she can bring herself back because she has the power. How did everybody do during that sprint? But we do have a grapple fry.
Hello.
Read about 50 pages of Meddling Kids. I'm at 57%. I got last week's laundry folded and this week's laundry started.
That was a lot.
I mean, I was listening to an audiobook while I was doing laundry, so it helps.
I had breakfast. And then I popped into someone else's stream to say hi.
You know, we live for that. Let's see, that's where we started at. Joanne joined us. I can't read beyond your tail. We were joined by Wild Katie Ann. Maria is now on page 138 and made a sandwich during the sprint and already ate. Hello, Lisa. The timer scared Lisa. Listen, it's a scary one, but you know, it goes with the vibe. Ma'am.
I think I had it muted, so I didn't even hear the end part. But I did go subscribe to the Hex Hourglass from my channel and the Troublemaker channel. So 2 more subscribers.
Yeah. We'll take all the subscribers. Like I said, it's like I have it scheduled for a new video every, like a new timer every Saturday at noon. And they're all like witchy kind of themed. And they all are time stamped so that you can just timestamp however long you want it to be for, because they're all an hour long, but it's divided by 5 minutes. So you can do any 5-minute increment.
Genius.
But also, there's not a lot of like free timer sounds in the world, like ending timer sounds. And that was kind of the goal, was for everything to be free so that it wasn't something where we had to worry about being copyright striked. So Katie Ann says, a wild grape. Like Katie Ann didn't know that grape was going to be here. Like it's a secret or something. You know, Bex read 48 pages of a book that she's beta reading. And Kelly did some mom stuff and got through the first chapters of Magic and did some art. Lisa says, hi, Debasia.
Hi, Lisa.
Getting some reading done, but I don't know how much more reading I will get done before I need to go lay back down. Again, take care of yourself. Don't overdo it. It's not good. Nikki's throwing up the grapes.
Like it's a gang sign. Throwing up the grapes.
Throwing up the grapes. Kelly is in the grape estate. Lisa wants to know how long the stream's going to go for. I have no idea. I would say at least 3 hours. Sometimes on Saturdays we go for 6 hours. Like, this is my list of things I wanted. This is 2 columns. My list of things I want to get done today. So
we could be here for a while.
We could be here for a while. Or I could do 3 hours and then be like, I'm done being on screen and I'll just do this stuff myself and I could leave. You know, it really just depends on how my day's going. Do I technically mark off laundry because I finished last week's laundry, or do I wait until this week's laundry is done? Last week's is not. I think I have to wait until this week's is done. This last next. Yes, that's it. Okay. Anywho, catching up for my first week of school.
Oh my God. Hi. Also, congrats on going back to school.
You know, school. Was sick for 2 classes, so I'm going over everything online to ensure I'm caught up. That is the smart thing to do. I rested in bed on TikTok. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do
Nikki.
sometimes. It is the Summer Scary-Readathon. I'm wearing my Summer Scary-Readathon shirt.
Ooh, loving the merch.
As I said to Anne earlier before we were live, did I make Summer Scary-Readathon and Hex Library merch? Yes, I did. Did I tell anybody in either of my Summer Scary-Readathon videos that I had made merch? No, did not. Absolutely did not.
I'm surprised it's not black.
Well, there's a bunch of different color options, but like the logo is black, but there's also a white logo. So there's a white version and a black version.
Just knowing the like consistent color of your wardrobe, I'm surprised it's not black.
My other one is a white shirt with a black logo on it. So, I didn't realize you'd pop in now. How long are you going to sprint for? I might pop in after the next sprint. We're probably going to be here. And the link is in the candle chat. So, in for a long ass stream. Going to play Pikmin 2 on my GameCube since I need a break from reading for a bit. I just wanted to make up a game name. I don't know why, but my brain was just like, that's not what it read. I don't know what it read, but it wasn't that. Good shirt. I just remembered who you were, Devasia.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Knew the face, not the name.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. Hello. Anne had to go to family dinner, and she said she's going to try to go and have dinner and come back. But she doesn't know how long she'll be chatting. Or eating plus chatting with her family. So she's having dinner with the family.
Socializing.
Yes. She originally was free today, and then her dad said, guess what? We're having dinner right now, and you're going to come. And she was like, okay. Because, parents.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki's had a productive morning, had a small hike, a trip into town, and then home to clean, and is still cleaning.
Wow.
I wish I wish there was like a place that I could walk here that was not incredibly dangerous. Like, bless you.
Thank you.
The woods here are not walkable because they are full of like brambles and sticker bushes and stuff. Like you can't walk 3 feet without bleeding, because the back 50 acres my dad had clear cut like a decade ago, so it's not pretty over there. It's very scary. And then the road itself, about 20 feet in one direction, is 3 90-degree turns that people take very stupidly and like try to, like, the fact that people don't get hit there every day is a miracle because people drive stupid around them. And then the other side is a like giant hill with a turn at the bottom of it. So it's like there's no way, like you can't really walk on the road because someone will hit you and you will die.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't really go in the woods. So it's just like you can walk up and down the lane. It takes 4 trips back and forth to equal a mile. I've done it many, many times, but it's not fun.
I think I can get a good like 2 miles in either direction. 2 miles this way takes us to like the shops and stuff where there's like a grocery store and stuff. And then 2 miles this way is like kind of just really rural area and the sidewalks disappear.
Yeah, it's fair. Lindsay has 2 out of 4 books done, DNF'd our share of night, so I had to find another book to fit its prompts and doing Burn the Negative. I want you to know that I DNF'd my book with a pumpkin on the cover, and I'm not finding another book for that. I'm counting it.
How far did you get into it before you DNF'd? Both you and Lindsay?
10%.
10%? Oh.
Yeah. It was Halloween Party by Agatha Christie. It was not a fun time. I didn't like it. I have better things to do with my life than try to read bad books. And I gave it a solid team try. So
You gave it that effort.
I gave
That's
it
all
an
anyone can
effort.
ask for.
It's not like I'm not reading things because I don't have the time or because I'm doing other things. Like I legitimately attempted to read it and was like, no. And I have like multiple ones that I've gotten 4 or 5 books that counted for it. So, you know, I'm just rolling with it. Lindsay says hi to Grapple Fry. Snacks for Anne. I am going to get lunch on the next sprint because I have hungry.
Have you been learning Spanish? You have hungry?
You know, I know some Spanish mildly, but I had a dream last night. And there was a lot to this dream, but we're just going to go with at some point I was married to a guy. He was 100% an American guy, but for some reason, like a white dude. It might have been Logan Lerman, if my memory serves me correctly. 100% a white dude. But his parents were Japanese, okay? And I was having a video conference with his Japanese parents, and I was speaking Spanish to them.
Very interesting. Did they understand what you were saying? Did they also speak Spanish?
No,
they were replying to you in Japanese.
They were replying to me in a language I didn't understand because I don't know enough Japanese to know that like what they would say in my dream. But it was like a language I didn't know, but they were Japanese, so my brain is assuming that it was Japanese. And then I was speaking to them in Spanish, but we were having a whole conversation, and there were subtitles.
Oh, okay. I love that.
The dream, not in their video, just in the dream. The dream had subtitles.
That's amazing. And what was Logan doing all this time?
I don't honestly, I don't know. Was he there? I think he was like buying a puppy.
Perfect.
There were puppies involved. He might have been buying a puppy.
That's what I need in my life. Logan Lerman with puppies.
He was buying gifts for the parents of a person that he murdered.
Wait, what?
I told you it was a weird dream. It was a time I was kidnapped by this guy, and then I was rescued by one of this guy's siblings, right? And then apparently Logan Lerman came and he killed the guy for kidnapping me. And then it had been like 10 years and we were married, and he was buying presents for the parents of the guy that he murdered as like an apology for murdering their child. And puppies.
Okay.
And he had Japanese parents, and there were subtitles.
What did you have for dinner? Did you take some magic mushrooms? Because what the hell?
I didn't have any of my medication yesterday, which also is probably part of the problem. But I had chicken nuggets and chips, so pretty normal. Pretty normal. Just saying. Kelly likes your floral.
Thank you. It's a robe that the mother of the bride of the wedding that I was in last weekend gave the bridesmaids. Sorry, that was a roundabout way to say it was a gift.
Girl, did you just hear me talk for 5 minutes about a weird ass dream I had? You can take the long journey if you want.
Oh gosh.
I also live 5 minutes away from a state park, but there is something in me that just completely rebels against the idea of getting in my car, driving across the highway to the state park that's 5 minutes down the road to get out to walk somewhere. Like, it is like, I can't do it. I have complete rebellion against getting in the car to drive somewhere to walk.
That's how I feel about going to the gym. Like, if I got to get in my car, drive more than 5 to 7 minutes to get to a gym, I'm just not going to the gym.
Like, you have to get in your car. Hilariously, the gym that I used to go to when I was in my late teens and early 20s is also like across the road from the state park. So like they're very similar location. But like you get in a car and drive through traffic to get to a gym to sit on a stationary bike or walk on a treadmill.
Yep.
the math ain't mathing. Sometimes you walk the forest, and sometimes the forest walk you. Katie's in the middle of town, so everything's in walking distance, and they have multiple little parks.
Oh, so cute. I'm gonna have to come visit you, get a little tour.
Dare I ask what you hated about it? I hated it. End of story.
And that's
I didn't
enough.
like the writing. I didn't like the story. You know, not a fan. 6 hours into the audiobook with a drunk face, having a good time. I also would love to live in a walkable town. I don't even live in a town, so. But I have better things to do in my life than read bad books. It is absolutely true. It was a dream. Was Dream Logan Lerman adopted by a lovely Japanese couple, mayhaps in your brain? I mean, it could be. Do I watch a lot of subtitles? I leave on closed captioning when I watch anything because I don't have any low frequency in this ear. So especially like when men talk or if it's like in a scary movie and like people are whispering, I hear nothing in this ear. So I typically have closed captions on all the time. So maybe that's where my brain was like subtitling things for me.
You know what I love the most about this dream, though? Your brain, in the middle of this Taken-esque plot, was like, let's just throw in some interracial adoption. That's going to sweeten the pot.
There was also something about a ladder and trying to get upstairs. And rather than just like having a ladder, it was like this ottoman in the middle of the room that was like a circle, and you just had to keep twisting it around and around and around, and it just like created layers.
Yeah.
But then it was so flimsy that no one could step on it, and they were like, well, this is the only thing that we know how to do. And so you had to like find a way to get up to the next level with nowhere to go. Like you couldn't step on it.
So interesting. Do you keep a dream journal? I feel like you should if you don't.
I should, but I don't. Yeah, this is the wait, what? He killed their child? Even though their child was a kidnapper. Yeah, well, he felt bad because he killed their child. Like, he could have just sent him to jail. Listen, this is just the kind of dreams that I have, okay? These are just the dreams I have. Katie would like you to come visit her. I mean, you guys are coming to visit me. It's only fair that you then go visit Katie. I have to drive somewhere to walk. I live on a busy road with no sidewalks, and our one neighbor we do not get along with. He's called the cops on us like 5 times, so I go to the park to walk. Yeah, we don't have sidewalks either because we're in the middle of rural Ohio. There'd be no sidewalks. You know, it's all fun. We were actually discussing the fact that I had a dream where I was speaking Spanish to a couple who were Japanese, and we could understand each other, and my dream put in subtitles. Not on like the video that they were talking to me from, but just there were subtitles in my brain. So
hilarious.
Just say. Katie's inviting everyone to come and visit her if we know her.
We're really, really going so we can meet Blue and Bear.
Yeah,
Katie's secondary.
We'll hang out with you if we have to, but like, in the tiny village I live in, there are stone slabs that were put in way back in 1835 when the town was made, but like no modern sidewalks. Okay. I mean, people be people, and do you guys want to do another sprint? And if so, how long do you want the next sprint to be for?
Let's see, how am I feeling? I can go for another long one.
We can go for walkies with the doggos. I want to go. Last night they were super spooky. Those ones where you try to wake up for the dream, but stuck in a loop, you never actually wake up. Yeah, I have recurring nightmares, I should say. Where while I'm asleep in the dream, I know I've had the nightmare before, and like I know what didn't work to kill the monster before, so we're trying new things.
Yeah. I've also
Still
had one
doesn't
of
work,
those.
but another hour, a shorter one, a kind of long, a 20, a 30 to 45. You guys are all over the place. Let's go with 45 because Kelly says another hour, but Lisa wants a little shorter, but Katie wants an hour. Lindsay, you're not even in the middle of the world of sprints here. It's fine. So we'll do a 45 because that's enough for me to make dinner, lunch. What time is it? Lunch. Let's see. Let's go to the 45. Why do you not put chapters in? That's incredibly rude. You should put chapters in because you are time-stamped. You big giant loser. Let's put that back on the screen. Hey, I didn't tell you to go. Gosh.
No, you're not, Lindsay.
You're not new, but if you can't handle a 45, you can do a 20 and then take a 10-minute break and then do a 15. That's what I recommend. That I recommend. Right, you've been doing sprints all summer. If you can't do a 45, either do a 15, take a 10-minute break and do a 20, or take a 20 and do a 10-minute break and do a 15. I don't know that all that math, but that's what I'm saying. Okay. Anywho, we're going to do a 45, and we'll be back when the timer's over, and it will be a scary sound.
Boo.
Boo! Our friendly antagonist is back.
Hello. I also have a Brock, who is also back.
And Brock's back.
I mean, he is the star of the show, so truly.
I mean, he is the star of the show. How did everybody do? What did you accomplish during that sprint or two if you were gone for more than one?
Excuse me.
And
That felt like a direct call out. I'm sorry. I tried to be back earlier, but family commitments. Thank you. I love when people scream my name.
Navesha Ann, what did you do?
I was reading and eating sunflower seeds, and the first 35 pages of my book fell out.
Oh wow!
It just came off.
Why?
Okay.
I got it from Goodwill, so it
Okay.
was only $2.
It makes more sense. Have you already read those pages?
I have. So.
Okay, so that's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's better than were you having to read those 35 pages in their singular state.
Have you seen the TikTok of the girl that's like, I don't bookmark my pages, I don't dog ear them. When I'm done, I just rip them out, and she literally will rip out the pages.
That's so awful. Why would you do that?
That had to have been a book from Goodwill that she was just making a TikTok for. Because come on, nobody does that.
I don't know, but it was horrific.
Please tell me nobody does that.
Oh, I did that to one of my proof copies so I could have nice pagey backgrounds and stuff like that. I just ripped all of them out, and now I have a stack of ripped out pages.
Yeah, but not a book I mean, I do have. Oh, where is he? I think he's down here. I have Cain's Jawbone. And so
I wanted to get that.
He's always he's singular. But it's because the point of the book is to take it apart and put the book in order. It's a murder mystery that is out of order, and you have to figure out what the actual order of the pages should be.
Oh.
They even have a line on the side that says to cut. So if it's Cain's Jawbone, you can take it apart and cut it. Otherwise, no. I also keep it in its jacket and then paper bind or clip it together so it's safe. Have I ever started reading it to figure it out? No. But I have it. What did Anne do during that streams, plural?
And went to her stepmom's house and had barbecue with her step family.
Sounds delicious.
Barbecue.
It was fine. They always make a salad, and then they're always like, "Hey, don't you want to eat salad?" And I look at them and I'm like, I don't do salad. They're like, "Oh wow, we're so surprised."
Why?
Yeah.
All right. I did not read any of that sprint. I talked to my kid who's here. One of the nieces, one of the nibblings is here for the weekend. She's been staying here on weekends when she's not at school. And so I talked to her for a bit. And then I made pizza for lunch, which I got to eat 2 squares of before the timer went off. I got most of my desk cleaned off, other than things that need to be addressed, this paperwork that I need to fill out for the doctors. There's a giant stack of nail polishes over there that I just bought. Did I just buy 4 of these boxes that are $6 per box? And
What's the brand?
It's Beetles, so it's gel polish that I I have the light kit and everything that I do my own nails. So I got a bunch of Halloween-y colors.
Oh, fun. We love Halloween.
And then I got this Halloween kit that has like, for some reason it came with rings.
Oh, that's
So
fun.
I guess you can use them to show off your nail polish. And then like 6 Halloween nail polish colors. And then some like fake tattoos. And also somewhere in there there's like little stickers. Not that.
Cute.
Give me the stickers. Anyway, there's little stickers in there that you can stick on your nail and then like do a clear coat over, so like there's a design on your nail. But I need to see if I can get them in my kit, which I probably can't because it's kind of already full. So
Time to sort of do that, maybe.
Yeah.
Time to declutter some old nail polish.
None of it's old. It's all new.
Oh my god.
I have a problem.
Time to give some to your nibblings.
I just bought, I think I bought that in like May, April. I bought a bunch of gel polish. Actually, I only bought 3 sets, I think, of gel polish and a light. And like that whole thing is like those sets of nail polish and the light. I'll figure it out. It'll be okay.
I'm sure you will. You got this.
Do you have a spare like book cart laying around? Maybe set up like a nail cart situation.
I should, but no. I have my book cart is a planner cart. It's got planner stuff on it, like my extra stuff that I don't use on the daily. And I also cleaned off my TV stand of things that have literally been sitting there since I did my declutter in February. Like things I didn't know what to do with, just got like stacked 3 feet high on the TV stand. And most of it just went in the trash because it's been sitting there since February and I haven't touched it. So obviously I didn't need it.
I'm proud of you.
And I took some trash out, but no book listing that time. So let's see how the rest of our friends did. Okay. Lisa likes shorter sprints usually because I can't focus on a long time and am not reading, which is fair. So we discussed that Lindsay's a noob on long sprints, not all the sprints. Maria read 1 chapter and played some video games, and then people were excited because Anne was here. Nikki vacuumed some and picked up things around the house. Michael said hi to Brock. Did Brock run away?
I think he's like, can you see him? He's lying in the hallway.
Yes, I can see the pup.
Yeah, he's just waiting for me because we still have to go on our walk, which we will do in the next sprint. But he knows we still have to go, so he's out there.
He's waiting. Almost finished with 4 out of 6 of an animation sequence I was working on and listened to some Royalty Now on YouTube. Unhinged Behavior. New here trying to finish The Fountains of Silence today. Best of luck, Leonie. So how did you enjoy that book? It was a real page ripper.
That's a good one.
You know what? That's probably the best joke Michael's ever made.
Probably.
Honestly. It might also be the only joke that Michael has ever made.
He's tried. He's attempted many times, but he has not succeeded.
And got into a fight with salad and lost.
That's not true. My stepbrother also doesn't eat salad, so it's him and me against the rest of the world.
Darn it, Anne's here, says Ty. Ooh, did you time him out?
No, I don't have a wrench on my channel. I can do it from in here, from in StreamYard, but then I have to put him in timeout, and I just wanted to delete the comment.
You don't have a wrench on a channel that you have access to kick people out. That seems like a weird coincidence.
Yeah, as I said, I could do it in here, but I'd have to like put him in timeout. Like I can't just delete the comment. You know, on YouTube you can just delete a comment. I can't do that from in here.
This is not okay. How do I fix this?
You don't have to fix it. It's fine.
Okay, there you go. You now have a wrench.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Maria's on page 154 of the rest of the story and not sure if I want to finish the book because of not liking the characters.
Ooh.
That is always a surefire way to convince me to just throw the book out. But also, anything is a reason for me to throw the book out. So
We love consistency.
I actually haven't DNF'd that many books this year. I think last year it was like 75.
That's more books than I've read in the past 3 years.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, plus the one I did this month. So 26 so far this year, which isn't that many for me. So
I feel like I have maybe read just barely above that this year because I was doing really good until like April, and then I was like, let's never read a page in my life ever again. And we've been stuck there since.
I'm at 105 for the year, which was my goal for the year. So like I'm at my goal.
Look at you.
Where's my notebook at?
But I think it's because last month I read like 22 books or something stupid. So that's what doing the amazing readathon will do to you. You read 20 plus books in a month.
That is
because you want your team to win, and your team still comes in last because you're cursed.
I'm sorry.
I've read 7 books this year.
Hey, that's
For
7
you.
more than other people.
What?
My mom has not read 7 books since she graduated high school in 1980. So
I'm doing better than your mom. Actually, no, I'm
Right.
not. Your mom's got a house. She's got a vacation spot in Florida. She's got horses.
You did better in regards to reading.
She got
I mean, I
that
guess if you're not
government
reading, you have to
pension.
go to work. This is true. You're not wrong. But she also has her 36-year-old daughter living in her house. So like,
but you cook. You make all the meals. So like, that's a win-win.
I do that. I do that. Eva says hi. Firstly to Anne, but then to also Jess and Grape are here too.
Sorry.
Bex is still beta reading. Hope it did finish today.
Ooh.
Kit says I don't really DNF, but I will also read books I know will be bad just to see the car crash. Looking at Lightlark there.
Shade.
I will, like, I have been known to read a book that was to see the car crash that was happening, but also there were books that had literal car crashes in them. Oh my god, I can't remember which book it was, but we read it for Authortube chat, and it was by Maureen Gu. And like this girl literally set up a car crash to get the boy that she liked to have to like drive down her road and notice her or something. I don't even remember. I DNF'd that book. Like Kate read it and was like, it was because she said it was like if you watch K-dramas and like keyword being drama, then it was very like a K-drama book. And I'm like, okay, so now I know that I don't need to watch a K-drama because I will be very unhappy. Cool. Because I can't.
That's unhinged.
I can't. It was too much for me.
And illegal.
Right.
I feel like that should be illegal.
I also DNF'd, oh my god, what is the something vengeance? The book cover is
A Lesson
purple.
in Vengeance?
A Lesson in Vengeance, yeah.
I also DNF'd that.
At 85%.
Oh,
What?
I DNF'd at
happened?
8%.
85%. The first half was so good. Like the first half of the book was like a 5-star book. It was so good. And then the back half happened and I was like, I hate everything about this. And then eventually looked up spoiler reviews to just see like how it ended. And I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And I just stopped. I was like, no, like it went from like a 5-star book to what would have been a 2-star book in 35%.
That's rough.
I walked away. I was like, you can't, I'm not reading another 15% of this. I'm not going to get that much of my life back. 85%. I don't think I've ever finished. I don't think I've ever like DNF'd 85%.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Michael would like you to know that he's read 75 books in the last 75 years.
That tracks.
It does. What is Katie doing today?
Katie is going to be writing. She's going to be working, and she's going to be eating M&Ms.
Yes.
I have these caramel ones that are delicious. And
Oh, I love those.
look at us, snack queens. So,
Love that for you. I have bell peppers.
Oh, I do love peppers.
Almost as fun.
I've got
as
some
M&Ms.
multivitamins.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh.
the energy of I don't eat salad, but I've got bell peppers for snacks.
Okay, so see, I live in a dorm during the week and we don't have kitchens, but they don't provide us with fruit or vegetables. So the only
Oh.
food I bring are fruit and vegetables. But I don't have a kitchen, so I just have to have shit that you can just like eat like that. And like tiny bell peppers are great for that because you don't have to do anything with them.
That's fair.
Your
I would
university really was like, we're going to give you all scurvy by not providing fruits and vegetables.
I mean, that's a lie. They do fruit at breakfast, but I don't go to breakfast because it's early.
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah.
they do salad, but I don't do salad.
Oh my gosh, Brock.
Oh yeah, he loves you.
I love you too, baby. Hello, baby boy.
He's like, how about that walk now?
He's like, how about a sprint, ladies?
Listen, Brock, we're gonna get to the end of the comments, and then you can go for your walkie. Leonie is at 136, but that's because my health has been so bad and I'm at home a lot. I mean, that's a fair reason to have all of the reads. Some years
Also,
you just
still
have
amazing
more.
to read that many books while sick. Because like I've been, as a chronically ill person as well, like I don't read nearly enough.
Going to DNF the book since I don't see myself reading the rest of it. Yes, do it. DNF. Throw it out the window. Rip the pages out. I don't know memes, so
It's okay. We forgive you.
what have you missed? A lot of weird dreams and 2 sprints.
Mm-hmm.
Eva DNFs more than she reads. Fair. Sometimes you just have to make a car crash in the name of finding true love, I guess. That's kind of what I took from it. I think Kate said something about, like, she also fake drowned at the end of the book. And, like, did his brother die from drowning, but she faked drowned at the end of the book? And, like, that was the reason why they had, like, their 3rd act breakup? I don't remember. I could be making that up. That could be making that up. That could be just something that I remember from something else. But
That could be a dream that you had.
Right.
could have been a fever dream. But I vaguely remember there was like fake drowning or something at the end of the book too. So Katie called in. What's your qualification for a 5-star book? What's your grading system?
Honestly, it's just sometimes the feels are there. Like you're reading, you're like, this is 5 stars. And if the feelings are not there, then
I've got a 5-point system. I call it C3PO. Character, plot, pacing, prose, and overall enjoyability.
wow.
I like it. Mine is, I did recently create a new one for mid-grade. Because sometimes mid-grade is different than YA and adult, but like my YA and adult is cover, characters, plot, pace, intrigue, logic, world building, writing, and enjoyment. So no cute short name for that.
They can all be winners.
Right. And then I rate all of those categories like the way that Goodreads suggests you rate things. So like, like a 1 star is you hated it and a 5 stars you loved it. And then, whatever in the middle. And then I add it all up and then divide it by 9 because there's 9 different categories. But it will also get an extra point if it makes me cry. So
it's a good system.
But also, like, I have writing as a part, but like it's not how good is the writing, it's like how much did I like the writing. Because what most people would consider good writing would be like literary writing, and I don't like literary writing. So
yeah, there's just also part of my heart that like itches for that 2016 Wattpad type of writing. Like, is it good? No. Does it give something? Yes.
It's good to me.
Yeah.
did it make me happy? Yes. Trying to pick between The Game by Lindsay Mueller and The Island by Natasha Preston. I have not heard of either of those, so I cannot help.
I'm gonna go The Game.
Kit says, I don't do snacks because I am the snack or the whole meal.
I hear
depending on who
that.
you ask.
Nice.
It's a good one. If you get scurvy, your tuition is 30% off.
I don't pay tuition, they pay me, but yeah.
Literal gaslight gatekeep girl boss, I guess. Ready to go. Sounds like that book's purpose is to traumatize you. You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly says, catchy. And the nice guy. I don't have that one because it makes me sick.
Nice.
Brockster wants to go on the walkster. Okay.
Why are you like that?
Jealous and American.
Yeah, well, sorry.
You know.
Let's just
It is
move
what
to
it is.
Germany, Nikki. We'll just move there together and hang out with
I
Anna.
mean, it's not every uni pays you to go there. I promise. It's just because I'm technically a state employee now.
Very mysterious in the way that you're talking about
It's not.
this in circles.
Everybody keeps saying it's so mysterious. I'm studying tax law. I'm gonna know how to file taxes. That's it. There's
Which
there's
honestly
no
is
mystery.
important. That's a
It's
mystery to
very
me. The mystery is taxes for me. I don't understand how
You
they
want to
work.
hear the funniest thing? I learn how to do taxes, and then I don't have to pay taxes.
That's quite a
seems
deal.
like the career field for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long do you guys want your next sprint to be for?
45.
30? We can do another 45.
And
I'm good with whatever. I might just be in the middle of a field when we come back, but that's not an issue, is it?
I mean, not for me. Let's go back to the new timer. Do. Let's go to 45 minutes. See if it'll catch up to where we are. It did. Indeed. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Add to stage.
This is a stage.
Also, no one steal my acronym. I'm gonna make a video about it one day.
Oh, are you? Are you now?
I will. Katie,
I don't believe you.
shush.
I don't believe you. Girl, your channel's been dead.
You make videos?
I do. I just don't edit them or post them.
Oh,
So
Okay.
relatable,
Well,
though.
she'll film the video, you'll just never see it.
that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, friends. Some of us are back.
Yes, we're back.
How did everybody do during that sprint?
I think I did.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless
Oh,
you again.
I didn't do anything really. I ate a mango. I watched a little bit of Aquamarine with my sister.
Lovely.
Just bullshitting around.
Great decision. I did a little bit of writing, and then they're in the wild. Oh, that's a little creepy.
Hi.
What is that?
Merlin, get down.
Hello.
Hello. And then I watched the end of the Lazy Gang's stream and chatted with them. So not super productive, but chatting with friends is always fun.
What is that glowing greenness?
Yeah, what's glowing green over there? Like, are you about to get attacked by a monster? Like,
No, it's fine. This is the trash collect place. So if you have like a bunch of like papers or old furniture or something, you can drop it off here.
Okay.
And it's in the middle of nowhere, which I'm
Which we
turning in
can't
a
see
circle, but
anything.
I don't think I'm trying. My brightness is like all the way up. Like I'm doing my best, okay?
your best is solid blackness. I love it.
With
You can
two
see
green
the two
lights.
lights. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there you are. Hi.
There he is. Look at you
Hi.
go. I read like 30 or 40 more pages and started working on these 9 million nail polishes that I bought. I think I got 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 more ish.
To what?
To swatch.
Yeah, so I'm doing my swatches right now.
Okay.
Like these are the old swatches. So I've pretty much just made labels and started sticking labels on them. I pulled them all out. They do have a lot of them, not all of them, have like these little containers like on the bottom.
Cute.
I should just be able to stick those inside of the box, and I think they're all going to fit.
Nice.
So I think everybody's going to fit in the box. So that's what I did.
Nice.
And ate my lunch.
Ooh. Oh, more pizza?
Well, I only ate like 2 bites of it before the last sprint ended, so yes.
I don't know how you have enough self-control to wait until the next sprint. I would have just eaten that while the other people talked.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was not the host of this stream, I probably would have. But
You're better than Katie and me.
Yeah. I'll be hosting and full up eating.
Same.
Kit said one day Grape's going to release all the unedited videos, Grape's version from the vault.
You get me, Kit. You get me.
And Nikki's here for it, but then she left to go take a nap.
Aww.
Leonie read 62 pages of The Fountains of Silence.
Ooh.
So Luna got to 90 pages into Lila Green Doesn't Care. Kit didn't write, didn't brainstorm, but did mood board.
Well, you better share that mood board, Kit.
That's a whole mood. It's not very funny. Yeah, that's what we all did. We all did things. Things with things in things. I think I am at like, where'd my phone go?
I love Merlin in the background.
Well, she had a nice throw up on my bed in the middle of that sprint. So I also got to go.
Merlin.
Yeah,
Girly pop.
incredibly
No.
rude. Also, the sheets. I just washed those sheets this week.
Oh,
Dang.
what a pain.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
Just put them back on there last night.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Merlin.
Mm-hmm. What a bitch.
She is not a girl's girl.
She is not. I did also buy new sheets though, so I can just throw those ones in the wash and put the new ones on and move on with my life.
But still,
I'm
It's
at
a lot of work.
66% of meddling kids, and I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it.
Mm. What are you feeling? Like, what are the vibes? Good,
I'm
bad?
feeling
You hate
I'm
it?
feeling bored is what I'm feeling.
That's not good.
It's just DNF then.
Is it a middle grade or a YA or?
It's an adult horror.
Oh,
It's a Scooby-Doo one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about that at the beginning. Like, it 100% looks like a mid-grade novel cover.
Yeah,
But
it does.
It's adult horror.
It's misleading.
And speaking of adult horror, do I go the way where there's no lights and no streets and no people, or do I stay on the street?
stay on the street.
I was gonna say go where there's no people, because people are the monsters in this world.
I mean, there's no people around anyway. It's too late to walk your dog. The sun set like 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
I
here
mean,
you are.
honestly, you're in Germany, not America, so I'm sure you're safe.
I mean, I would generally agree with that, except there was a murder in my town not that long ago, and they like dismembered the body and put it in, like cut it up in pieces and put it in a trash bag, and put it on a walking trail where people walk their dogs. So
Okay, but that was like one person. That happens at least twice a day, every day in the U.S.
You
Oh,
also
once there was
so
a-
if you do die, we get you'll get crazy views for it, Jess.
This
oh
is
yeah,
true.
you're welcome, Jess.
I appreciate that.
Someone has to take care of Brock though, so y'all better step up.
I'll move to Germany to take care of Brock.
Thank you. That's
Kit
what
will
happens
share
here.
next time Grape hosts monthly mood board day. Hence why Grape has left the room.
Why would you do this to me?
Oh my gosh, destroyed.
You know what? I'm gonna host one just for you.
Aw.
That's a good one. I like that. It made me happy.
Come here. Here. F.
Ow. My eyeball
That still
itches.
hurts.
Still hurts.
That's a rough one. Kit fully just came for you right there.
I mean, sometimes people be real harsh,
But also, Kit's correct. I mean,
but also correct.
it's been like a year probably since our last mood board day.
You see, I hate responsibility.
Oh, what day did you guys move your stream to? I heard you moved it, but I didn't get what day.
Wednesday. which
Oh,
is
I love that.
back to our original day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Only
see,
the
I've
OGs
not
were
known
there.
you long enough to know that, but I'm a fake fan anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, fake fan. Yeah, only the OGs will remember when we were Wednesdays.
It's fine.
I remember when we were Wednesdays.
How does it feel to be a Wednesday?
A little dark.
I mean, I feel that.
I'm just curiously looking to see.
When the last mood board Monday was, or mood board monthly.
Stop.
Mood board day.
No, I'm actually
Okay,
looking
good.
up to see if anybody has signed up for
Oh.
hosting during the weekend relay.
I have not. I'll just tell you straight up right now. I have not.
I think I'll sign up to co-host when I know who the hosts are.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fair.
I feel like I can trust my internet to host during an event. During an event. Kit, you are on one today. I need you to stop.
It's true.
And then a year after that, we'll move back to alternating channels.
Yep. We'll just regress.
What's wrong with alternating channels?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's just easier because we switch around so much of who hosts when. It's just easier to have one full channel to like throw all of our nonsense on.
Keep track of,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we were gonna copy you with your calendar thing, because we're not gonna do weekly streams for 3 Nuts going forward. And Violet was like, "Well, we could just steal the Troublemaker's idea of having a monthly calendar." So,
Yeah, have a calendar.
us,
Yeah.
because obviously you came up with that idea.
Yeah,
Nobody's ever had a
totally.
calendar before.
I invented the Gregorian calendar. How dare you try to steal it? Wait, why aren't y'all doing 3 Nut streams every week? Any reason?
Because I'm busy as fuck and I cannot spend 2 hours every week with Michael.
Specifically with Michael. Violet, it'd be fine.
I hung out with Violet for 2 hours today. It was great.
Love that.
It's because she has to use all of her brain power for school, and she can't use any of it left over for Michael's bad jokes.
Correct.
Yeah. Hold on.
Just guess.
The harsh world we live in.
Truly.
Look at that picture of Devasia Ann.
Great.
She's just graping it up. It's like random Anne's face past the screen. Or someone's
Sorry.
face. May not have been Anne's, I don't know.
Maybe not.
I think I'm the only one here.
That was not very convincing.
There's a bat
I-
flying over my head. It's just going in circles. It's really cute. But
There's a-
yeah, just me and my dog.
30% chance it's already raining.
Yep.
What?
I also feel like who's hosting a trouble stream can change it very quickly.
Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes it'll be like the night before and someone will be like, "Oh, I can't join the stream tomorrow. Can someone else host it?" And we'll just be like, "All right." I'm surprised actually that the Troublemakers have never skipped a week of streaming.
Good for you.
It's crazy.
Like, considering how unreliable we are in every other aspect of our lives, insanity. Like, the day the Troublemakers miss a stream on a day, that's the day the world ends. Like, sorry.
I think it's like when they say that like a relationship between two people is never 50-50, it's usually like 80-20 or 40-60. It's like you guys are the same way, but like some days one person is at like 80 and the other three are at like, 7.5 or whatever the other percentage would be.
Mm-hmm.
Make math. One person's at 85%, the other three of you are at 5%. Like there are definite times where one person is there and they might only be there for one stream or one sprint, but they're there.
They're there. Yeah.
And that doesn't even happen very often.
Philosophical.
Is it in or is it a cryptid? Who knows?
Maybe Anne is the cryptid.
What?
Also fair.
Oh, there she is. That's the cryptid.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm using StreamYard in my browser and I have to pull up the comments, and the comments have a white background, whereas everything else is a black background, and the white background is obviously more light, so you can see me. But my OCD won't let me just leave the one down there. Like I have to open it, even if I see what it is, because Jess puts it on screen.
Yeah. That's fair.
I mean, that's one way to live your life. I don't know if it's the right way, but it's a way.
Is
Oh,
there
well.
a right way?
I don't
There's
know.
just wrong ways.
I mean, the wrong way can be the right way if it leads you to the correct place, eh?
Now we're getting philosophical.
It is like 10 p.m. here, so it is that time.
Oh, it's not that late.
Yes,
Wait
it
till
is.
midnight. Wait until midnight. Midnight, Anne.
I don't know if I'll be awake at midnight. I might have just dropped at that point.
Oh, fair enough.
Be asleep
just-
on the desk.
I just always think of Anne as a night owl, though. Like, I will always just, like, I just feel like you're always awake at night.
I appreciate that. My current life does not allow me to do that.
Yeah.
So.
It's just hard for my brain to wrap around that because I'm just so used to seeing you up at, like, 4 o'clock in the morning Germany time.
I mean, that's fair. My new, like, when I actually go back, like, from uni and work, I might start at 6 a.m. So,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, because we technically have flexible hours, but everybody comes in at 6, so everybody can leave as soon as possible. So,
Fair.
if everybody else comes in at 6, I have to come in at 6. So, love that.
Ugh,
Fair enough.
It's fine.
fair enough.
Do you guys want to do another sprinty?
Let's do another
Yeah.
sprint. I need to get a drink.
I might find light.
How long of a sprint should we do?
Should we
I'm
do
good with anything.
You want to stick with a 45? You want to go longer? Want to go shorter? Does anybody got anything
Not
they're
longer.
doing?
Let's do with
Not
45.
longer.
Maybe a 43.
40.
Just don't do that. Just as like whole numbers only.
Oh, fair enough.
Round numbers only.
Okay, so 42. Well,
Meaning
what
of like-
about
that's not a round number. I
That's
was
even.
thinking that's an even number. Sorry. I haven't had math in a very long time.
It's okay.
I think I'll switch to my roommate with a vampire. Needs something easier to read. I have an arc of that obviously I didn't read before it came out because I think it came out at the end of last month. So please fire me.
You're
Nice.
fired.
And spiritually a night owl, but in practice is a permanently exhausted penguin. No,
That's a pigeon. That's a pigeon.
penguin.
It does say pigeon, and I find it hilarious. My best friend in high school, he was obsessed with pigeons, and I got him a pigeon mask, and he would wear it like to school, and he would get the weirdest looks.
I can imagine. My high school, or not my high school, my college roommate loved a pigeon mask. She also loved Don't Let the Pigeon Drive the Bus.
Pigeons are just good animals, apparently.
42-23. I don't think I can do 42.
You got this, Jess. I
There,
believe in
that's
you.
what you get.
Close enough.
Thank you.
That's what you're getting.
That was real close,
Okay.
actually.
We will see you guys at the end of this sprint.
Happy sprinting.
Welcome back, friends. We did sprinties. How did everybody do?
I had a little bit of brunch, and then I watched a lot of Instagram reels, and then I had an idea, so I started brainstorming an idea.
Ooh, what kind of idea?
What idea?
It's vague fantasy idea. I've got like 4 sentences, so I literally just started.
I'll have to ask about them later.
Oh, me. I got back from my walk and took a shower.
Nice.
I'm never sure if we go that way or if we go one row, the other row. Like this is a stressful position, okay?
My Scrivener tells me that I wrote 1,202 words, but I don't think I did. I don't know why my
I
Scrivener
believe you
telling me
did.
that.
I think you did.
I think you could do that.
I could, but where are those words? Where are they at?
Where are they?
Where are they, and why is this still seem kind of short right now? But it's fine.
It's all good in the hood, bro.
Yep. I also got some snacks, so I'll be continuing to snack while we're chatting.
I'm down for that. I'm making spaghetti and garlic bread for dinner tonight. So I'm already thinking about dinner, even though I just had lunch.
I mean, I already
okay
had
with that.
dinner. My next meal is breakfast, and I'm already thinking about it. So
I got 18 of these done.
cute.
Oh, those are
And
swatches.
Listen to more of my book. I don't know how much more because I didn't look. I was literally listening until the timer went off.
Is it less boring?
I guess. Like, it's not. It's not necessarily boring. It's just I expected it to be a lot creepier than it is. Like, it has these creepy monster things that are like part fish, part human-y kind of things. And you see them quite a few times. Like, I think I just had like my 4th or 5th scene with them, but they just don't feel that creepy. Like, it just don't, like, yeah, they're trying to murder all the people, but it just, I don't know. It's just not like, it's not that creepy. And that's the only like real creepy thing that we've seen in 200 plus pages. So it's just like, I expected it to be super creepy and it's super not. So
Do you think it would have worked better as like a middle grade, or is there explicit content in it?
it has some explicit content.
Is there monster fucking in it?
There
Well,
should
that's
be.
not a
That'd make
no.
it less boring.
That's not a no. Which is what I expected. Now I'm interested.
Like, there's a scene, but I think it was like I think it was a nightmare. Like a dream where it was like one of the characters was dreaming of having sex with another character, but then it ended up being a monster instead of the other character.
Okay, so
But it
not
wasn't
monster
like
fucking. Okay.
it wasn't
I wouldn't
like
count it as that.
no, it wasn't like super explicit, but like it existed. There were private parts of bodies were discussed in that scene.
Okay.
So, like, it wasn't actual sex, but there was some touching going on. But she was also dreaming. So,
Is it a single point of view? Is it supposed to be like an adult Scooby-Doo, or like how does the title tie into this?
it's all from third person. And so, like, you do get multiple points of view as far as, like, whose world you're in at that moment. Like, of the 3 main characters, because, again, the 4th character is dead. except he's kind of a ghost. So I don't know. It's very Scooby-Doo-esque in the sense that it is like 4 characters, 2 boys, 2 girls, and a dog. They solved a bunch of crimes when they were like 11 to 13. And then this specific haunting place happened. And then they captured like a man in a mask. But then it's been 20-ish years. And nothing think that that guy was actually the one who was responsible for any of it. And they think there was like an actual haunting monster thing.
Gotcha.
So like it has some of the Scooby-Doo vibes, but
Just not well
also
executed.
there's a lot of like weaponry and like they're using guns to kill monsters. And
That's a choice.
Mhm.
I mean, I did laugh because they lost this ex-military, like this old guy who's ex-military and is considered like the town crazy. He gave them a handgun to take with them on their search for the monster, and she lost it. And she was like, "I'm sorry, I lost your gun." And he's like, "Ah, this is America. It's easy to get another one."
That's funny.
The crazy guy's not wrong.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Also, they're not going to background check to see how many mental institutions he's been in. They're just going to give him one. So
Wouldn't it be funny though if the monster popped back up with the gun that she lost?
they have webbed hands, so I don't think it would be able to pull a trigger.
Mm.
It
They
should
have
though.
web.
That's a missed opportunity on the author's part.
Yeah, well, like it said, they can't turn doorknobs. They have to just like bust the door down. So they don't have the ability to like grab things.
Missed opportunity. A monster with a gun. So fun. That's Chekhov's gun. Like, give the monster a gun. Literally. Like, come on, author. I was gonna say girly, but I don't know if the author's a girly or not.
Is a dude.
It's probably why it's boring then. A girly would have wrote
Yeah.
that better.
A girly would have wrote some better and would have had some good monster fucking in it. I just know.
It's weird that like the only romance is a lesbian romance, kind of. Like one of the characters is a lesbian and likes the other character, and like she's like, I don't really know who I like.
Mm.
So, men writing lesbian characters, men writing women in general.
I
But
don't
yeah,
hate it.
Men writing, men existing.
Men.
Yeah.
men.
Sorry, Kit.
Sorry, kid. You can stay.
Yeah.
Mars said, "Wow, y'all have been going for so long. Got the notification for this when I was out.
Look. Mars has
Oh,
Mine's over there.
I was saying, my God, what are we looking at? You scared the shit out of
Mars's
me, man.
book.
Mine's over
And
there.
you want to know what's on Mars's book? It's me. I know.
Amazing.
Sorry, not to make this all
There
about
she
myself.
is. And Sophie.
Anzali. We're definitely not gone yet. We're gonna do one more sprint and then we're gonna skedaddle because we've been here 4.5 hours. So one more sprint will probably do us for the day.
Jesus Christ, have we? I was gone for so much of it. It feels like we just started.
Listen, when I read that you guys have been going for so long, I looked at the clock and I was like, 4 hours? When did that happen? So
Time
I
flies.
also was unaware that it's been that long. So Lisa left to go take a nap. We
Good
have
choice.
a wet Ann. Spent the 20 some odd minutes I was in the sprint settling back in from being out all day. Fair enough. Kelly got everyone out of the house so I could really focus on animation, but then I found out that baby bird, a TikTok rescue kitty, passed away and I had a big cry. So not productive. I mean, that is absolutely fair. True Appalachian fashion. I too am always thinking of the next meal. I mean, I'm Appalachian and fat, so I'm always thinking about food. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Speaking of cookies, I could use some. Kit did some title brainstorming, not many physical words during that. Garlic bread. I was supposed to go nap, and I'm procrastinating on napping.
Lisa.
Sleesa. Go to sleep, Sleesa.
Kelly says Katie's asking the real questions. Stacey made it back in time for more sprints. We're gonna have one more. Now I have to read this Scooby-Doo fan fiction. I mean, it kind of is a Scooby-Doo fan fiction. But honestly, if you're a Scooby-Doo fan and you haven't watched Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, then you're missing out.
Which one's that?
That one I think came out in like 2012. There's like 2 seasons, and it's them when they were in high school and like solving
darling.
mysteries, and there's like an overrunning arc of villainy through both seasons. It's great. I watched it earlier this year. Like, actually sat and watched every single episode and had the absolute best time. It was very good. I don't know the answer to that question. I feel personally attacked.
Now you know
Richard,
how I
I'm
felt.
here to admonish Anne for her behavior.
I didn't do
My
anything.
older- My older sister made me sign her copy when I was at her place today.
Aw.
Fair. Richard wants to know who made Anne wet. I don't know that that's a question we should be asking. Lisa did not leave to nap, actually. She just got distracted by Facebook and garlic bread.
Fair enough.
Go take your nap. It's been the hottest day of the year here in the UK. Pray for us without air conditioning. I mean, hopefully you
prayers.
are able to sleep, because that's the worst, is when it's super hot and you can't sleep. Cat alert. There was a cat. I kicked her out. Mystery Incorporated, very good. Awesome spin on the characters. Great overarching mystery. It was really good. 3 days a year. Top tier TV. See, I'm glad you guys agree. It did end very weird. I wanted there to be another season.
Was it canceled or was that the planned ending?
It was the planned ending.
Oh, okay.
It was what the early seasons of Riverdale tried to be and failed. That is interesting, because I haven't watched Riverdale.
Oh, no, I have a lot of sympathy for you, just not him.
Man, that's some tough love there. Anne really has people that she just is really mean to.
And they love her for it.
They do.
Some
I
kind
feel-
of
Sounds
Kink.
like something they should talk to their therapist about. So
They needed another season to clean it up a bit more. They did. I mean, they gave it a perfect opportunity to have another season, and they just chose not to.
bummer.
But they said they had only planned 2 seasons from the beginning, so. But it was so good.
Is it like 10 episodes per season? Because I hate those kinds of shows.
I think it was more than that, but I don't remember how many. Like, it wasn't like a 25.
Okay. I'm very much anti short episode seasons. Like, I don't think you can tell an effective story in 10 episodes or less.
I mean, movies have significantly less time than 10 episodes.
And most, no, I won't continue that thought.
Most movies suck, she said.
Yeah, I was going to say most movies don't tell an effective story.
Fair enough.
12 or 14 episodes per season. Yeah, I was thinking like around 15, because I knew it was more than 10 but less than 20. So my brain's like 15's an even number.
It's actually odd, but
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Are you one of those people that believes that 5 is an even number?
It depends on what we're discussing. Like 15 is evenly displaced between 10 and 20. So therefore, even number.
That's not what that means.
It is.
okay.
I love you, but
Or-
no.
Or If it's the volume on the television, it can only be on an even number or a 5.
No.
Yes.
No.
I don't know. There's
therefore-
something about the numbers that end in 3 as well that are good for TV volumes.
I can't do a 3. It's got to
I can do a
be
3.
either an even number or a 5. That's it.
What if
Otherwise,
volume doesn't actually work? Like, what if 17 is the perfect volume?
Oh, 17 is a good one.
it's going to have to
17,
be
23.
16 or 18.
I hate that for you.
Wikipedia
And-
says 26 episodes per season. I don't remember. I honestly don't. I just remember I had a great time. Depending on the story, a 10-episode season's perfect.
Give me examples. Show me the Carfax.
See, my brain immediately jumped to E in the Life, but that was not a full story. And I'm so salty about how that went down. So, but there was only 4 episodes. If they had given me 10, maybe it would have been better.
Yeah, 4 episodes doesn't sound like enough.
No,
Those are weird numbers to choose from, but I'll accept it.
7 is the best number. I'm sorry. I like prime numbers. Like, you
Yeah,
can't
me
divide
too.
them by anything. They are good.
I don't like numbers because people use them to math, and I hate math.
Yeah. I'm in the camp of like, just keep your numbers away from me.
Good Omen
Oh.
season 1 only had 6 episodes, and it was perfect.
I haven't watched
Stacey,
it
you're
yet.
correct.
Good Omens is
Love
amazing.
it. Haven't seen the new season of Good Omens, but the first season, chef's kiss.
I'll give you that one with The Last of Us. I'm never gonna speak on Game of Thrones, but I'll give you that one with The Last of Us.
2 is not a prime number.
I'm thinking of like things that I've watched that only have 10 episodes, and my brain's like Julie and the Phantoms. 10 episodes. And it was perfect. First season. It was either 10 or 12. Yeah. Somewhere around in there. Hello, computer. What are you doing? "12 episodes in season 1. Good Omen season 2 is like second book of a trilogy. It's so good, but it does have some issues.
Interesting.
No. See, I understand the logic because it does only factor itself in 1, but only because there's no other number between itself and 1. So it doesn't count.
I don't know what a prime number is, so
It's a number that you can only divide by 1 in itself. Like, it's not dividable by anything else. So 7 is a prime number because you can't divide it by anything but 1 and 7. But 9 isn't because you can divide it by 3.
okay. Sure. Okay.
That tracks then.
I mean,
What'd you do?
I have a glass of orange juice and it started stupid. It started like sweating. There's condensation and some water dropped on my leg. It was really cold. I've now procured a coaster though, so
Oh, such a grown-up thing to do. That was the one thing that divided Violet and Nina and I when we went on our retreat. Because Violet was like, "You have to use a coaster," and Nina was like, we bought coasters because the house didn't have any, so Violet can use them.
Wow.
Yeah,
I have 2 right here next to me.
I love
I
that.
have no coaster.
what does it say? Bad witch something?
It says, "Bad witch, I'd kill for those shoes."
That's funny.
And this one says, "Good witch, don't let the dress fool you. I kick ass."
I love
Nice.
that.
Someone bought these for me like a decade ago, They work. They're coasters.
It's fantastic. I need to clip that and send it to her.
Violet is like all calm and chill, but then comes to coasters, and you're like,
Wow, damn, you're over 30.
I mean, really. And it was the same with cooking, because she was like, I will cook all the meals, and you will get out of the kitchen, and you will not look at me, and you will not be here, and I will call you when I'm done. Thank you.
That's
Well,
very Midwestern mom.
It is. But you know, I appreciate that. I'd rather someone tell me like straight up, like, let me just do this, get out of my face and leave, and I'll tell you when to come back. It's just like kind of weirdly stand in the middle, like, do I help? Do I not? Like, just tell me where I'm supposed to go.
The number of times when we're having a family get together that I yell at people to get out of my kitchen is innumerable. And then I get to the point where I just push them. Like, I literally just walk over to them and push them out of the kitchen. Like, I've asked you nicely 3 times, get the fuck out of my kitchen, and then I just shove them out of the kitchen. I also do it so much that if I say get out of my kitchen, the dogs go and lay down in the living room and get out of the kitchen.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
you want to train my dogs to do that? Because they're annoying as fuck about that.
Hopefully you give them a treat for listening so well.
They get treats all the time for no reason other than they're cute.
They're cute and they deserve.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted to click on. I'm the same age as Anna. I'm very much a stickler for using coasters.
You're over 30 at heart, Mars.
Coasters are the divide between millennials and Gen Z.
Probably.
Yeah.
How do you feel about coasters, Devasha?
I'm pro coaster.
But are you feral about not having a coaster? Because like I love a coaster too. Like if someone's like, oh, use a coaster, I'll use a coaster. Like I'm not like anti-coaster, but also Wallace doesn't like she's the same way. She'll use a coaster if you ask, but she recently told me that she likes when you get like the condensation rings on like tables and stuff, because it shows that it's worn and like people have been there and like spent a lot of time at that table. And I agree with that
that's
as well.
so cute.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't stay if you wipe it down. It just means you don't wipe down your table.
Yeah, because you've been sitting there for so long.
Hold on.
Someone's at the estate. The mailman is here. The boy.
I have never been feral about coasters, and I don't care if you use a coaster or not. If you tell me to use what, like, if I go to somebody's house and I see like, you know, they have like a stack of coasters on the coffee table and I'm getting a drink out, I'm going to grab that coaster and put it down and put my drink on top of it. Like I look for visual clues of you need to have a coaster.
Yes.
But if not, I'm not going to be like, yo, Tiffany, do you have a coaster before I put my drink down on this table? Like,
yeah. I'm the same
Merlin,
way.
You need to find somewhere else to live.
Get out of my house. You're so behind on rent. Can't believe we're watching you evict your own cat.
She's just making me crazy today. People have come to repossess the estate. Pretty sure they live in a real housewife's life.
My sister came and asked if she could use my mirror.
The only place that doesn't need a coaster is if it's a countertop. Tables and nightstands need coasters.
Nightstands? What the fuck? There's not even glasses on my nightstand. It's just a bottle. Like,
my nightstand has lots of wear from drinks, so.
Mine too.
Kelly would like you to get a butler to answer the door.
I wish I had a butler.
I mean, I usually treat my brother like he's my butler, so try that.
Pro-choice coaster.
I definitely read that as like pro coochie. I'm like, what?
I mean,
that's not what we're talking about.
That too.
I mean, it sounds like something Kelly would say, so.
It does.
You know. All right, we're going to do one final sprint. How long you guys want to go for?
45.
45 it is. Somewhere around it anyway.
Yeah.
Why do you want to sprint so long?
I like to write.
No.
I got stuff to do, man.
Oh well, my window of doing stuff is
I know. I'm 6 hours
Coming
behind you,
on.
so
it's fine.
45. That's what we're doing. Kelly would like you to get shit done, Anne.
We literally plotted half a book together today, Kelly. We were productive. It's fine.
wow. You deserve a break. Go take a nap.
What?
Go take a nap.
You mean go to
I
bed?
won't- Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's
Wait,
11.
Anne, are you co-writing with Becca and Kelly?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Whoa,
really?
co-writing queen.
No, see.
How's
I'm
your
trying
solo
to-
writing going though?
It's not. I mean, I finished a draft last month. No, the month before that. But I
Okay,
have not
slay.
finished it. But I was like, oh, when can I read it? And I'm like, I have not looked at this pile of trash. But eventually. Right, yeah. Sluts for Stars is our working title, Kelly and mine.
Sorry, what?
Sluts for Stars.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. I'm here for it.
Mhm.
That's what I did say. I don't think it will unfortunately end up being the final title.
Oh,
But we all know it lives in our hearts. So
What's the like genre? Sorry.
it's a new adult fantasy. We both have a POV character, and they start off in a little rivalry. It's we have a pitch, and I don't know what it is, but I'm sure Kelly will find it and put it in chat.
slay.
Did you say slay?
Yes. I sure did. Slay.
No, I love you, but no.
They're awful. Anywho, we're going to do one final sprint, and we'll see you guys in 45-ish.
It's not erotica. Why does everybody ask that?
Probably because you have the word slut in it.
Kelly and I are the sluts. Like, she made a presentation. She was like, this is why we should co-write. This is the idea I have. We are both sluts for the stars. So it's star themed. Anyway, sprint.
Hello again, friends.
I was worried for a second that you were not here. I was like, oh my god, I can't host 2 days in a row. I did some more brainstorming for this vague idea.
Ooh.
Good.
How's it going?
It's going well. I've got some names. No faces yet, but just some
Ooh.
names.
Names are good though. Those are hard.
To start.
Yeah, my sister is in volleyball. Sorry to interrupt your time, Anne.
No, take it.
Oh my god. She's in the background talking about I am in volleyball. Anyways, on her team, there's this girl named Genesis, and I just think that's a cool name, so I'm stealing her name.
Oh, nice.
Does Genesis have anything else going that you want to steal, or is it just the name?
Just the name. She's like 12.
I brushed my teeth and tried not to fall asleep.
A valiant effort. I applaud you.
You succeeded.
Slay.
Why are you like this?
Just because I can be. I know it annoys you, so I'm going to do it even more. My scripter tells me that I have reached over 2,000 words for the day, which means about
Look at
apparently
you.
I wrote over 1,000 words during that sprint. Again, I asked the question: Where are
they?
Where are they? Where'd they go? Are they just falling into the void? But yeah, 2,000 words, and it's not like they matter, but they're there. They exist.
Where are they exactly?
You're somewhere. Don't worry about it.
But where exactly?
Don't worry about it.
Are they at the lake?
No, but it's fine.
Okay.
They're not at the lake. Ms. Jess?
Maybe they should be. I got more laundry rotated and then undressed my bed since Merlin decided to throw up on it. I got the rest of these done. This was not on my list of things to do today that I showed you guys earlier. That was like a 6-hour long list of things to do. This was not on it.
Oops.
However, cleaning off the desk was on the list. And before I could put any of these away, I needed to swatch them because if I didn't, I would never do it.
Well, then you should put swatching them on your list so you can cross it off.
I will.
Yeah.
And I read more of Meddling Kids, and I actually laughed out loud at one of the characters. They're talking about like people, if they're possessed, they have these specific symptoms. And one of the guys is like, we had all the symptoms you listed, the nightmares, the bitterness, the feeling of being lost. And the other character says, I just described any 25-year-old, you over self-centered twit. And I was like, that's pretty good.
That's
I
pretty
like
good.
that. I like that. That's pretty good.
Also
Um,
fair.
I was like, valid. All right.
Cheers to that.
I have about 40-ish pages left. I am liking it better now than I have in the past. So like
That's
more
good.
stuff happening, because like it's at the climax and like you're figuring out who the villain is and the why, and the why is hilarious if it is what I just found out that it is. I love it when it's a funny reason. So, that's what I did. That's what I did. There was a lot of talk between Kelly and Kit and Michael. Almost finished with 5 out of 6 animation sequence. Woo! Didn't achieve much during that sprint. Just title approval from Anne.
Ooh.
It's a good title.
Can we get to know it? Kit?
It's not my title, so no.
No, but I'm asking Kit if he'll share it.
Maria says during the sprint, an Amazon order I waited for all day came in, and glad that it did.
Best feeling.
Mine came in yesterday, and it was in like 7 different boxes, and it was just so much stuff. And I was like, girl, you have a problem. You have a problem. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books, all of these nail things, new lights, for my lights. It was a time. There was something else in there, I'm sure. I don't remember what it was. But it was there. It existed. Places I wish I could have a casual count of 2,000.
Me too.
That's like a casual monthly count of 2,000.
I'm mentally ill.
Aren't we all though? Like,
Yeah, but my brand of
different
it
direction.
my brand of mental illness is like hyperfixation and like workaholism and just needing to be away from who I am. So I just, write all the time. So there you go. That's the secret.
The secret is just have a mental illness.
The secret is use your characters for therapy. Like they go through the shit that I would talk about in therapy, but like I'll just put them through it. That's the secret.
I have done that before. Mars missed a couple minutes after the sprint ended, but put flowers in some water.
Nice. Oh, I love flowers. Will you send us a picture?
My order was a charger I needed, small box, but still bigger than it needed to be. That's my favorite. Like when you get something that is like a box the size of a Great Dane, and there's like the thing you want is like this big, and it's just like all packaging, and you have to sift through it to find the tiny ass thing that you actually wanted. And I'm like, was there not another box in the entire Amazon warehouse? Like there was no other box in the whole warehouse. That was the only one you had?
Yeah, just the big one.
Ooh. The working title is The City Bathed in the Light of the Flower Moon. Long and pretentious fantasy title achieved.
I love it.
I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. Kelly says, so I have the wrong mental illness is all I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Same.
It is what it is.
Just finished. My roommate is a vampire. Solid 3 stars. Super quick. I need to read it.
That
too.
was super quick.
Wow.
You read it today during sprints. You must be a fast reader and also
I mean,
awesome.
we have been going for 6 hours, Jess. It's
I mean, that's fair. Is a problem.
Is it?
This was a fun social time. This is your social hour. People go to like football games and tailgates and shit like that for way longer than 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
And they don't get shit for it. Maybe they should. Maybe we all should. But they don't. So it's fine that we do this for 6 hours.
It's really fun. I also did get like 3 hours with Kelly and Violet. Maybe more. So
Very big
also
social
day.
Oh, I forgot someone sent me I got a message in Discord, but I don't think it's actually for me. I think it's just like a community one.
Oh, it's so pretty. I love the sunflowers.
Oh, it is pretty.
It's lovely.
And they get drunk. And a sober motherfucker at a tailgate.
It's true.
I have a double of mental illnesses. Does anyone want to trade?
What
No.
do you got? What do you want?
Go fish. Welcome to the end, Emma.
Hey, Bessie.
We're getting ready to run away so that Anne can go sleep. I don't know what me and Katie and Grape are doing, but
Who knows?
I mean, they also sleep.
I am gonna put some books in my cart at barnesandnoble.com and may or may not buy them.
Oh, what books?
Just whatever I see fit.
Shopping spree.
I'm thinking about getting ready to make dinner because it's been like 4.5 hours since I had lunch.
Oh my gosh.
Great plan.
I'm probably gonna write some more.
Have you guys hydrated? Have you had a fruit?
I had a mango
Does-
and some orange
does-
juice.
0 sugar root beer count as hydrating?
No. Have some
No.
water.
I have a
Proper-
Coke.
No, water, please. And don't
my
be like
cup-
Grace and go and get caffeinated water or shit like that. You'll tell him to hydrate and he'll be like, I have caffeinated water. Like, what the fuck, my dude?
What
That's
the fuck
not
is caffeinated water?
I have no
Never heard of
idea.
her.
I think. Well, no, that's carbonated water.
Like, does Grayson just have like one of those like machines that makes water into soda? Did you
No,
ever
I
see those
think
commercials?
Grayson has a lot of mental illnesses, and that's that. I love him.
I mean, aren't we all having a lot of mental illnesses?
Truly.
Truly. I mean, I'm not saying that you should go pre-order all of our friends' books, but
I
you
already
should
have
go
all of
pre-order all of
them.
our friends' books.
I'm gonna do the thing.
All right, everybody, wave bye.
Bye.
Bye.